Hello. There we go. Just took a second to refresh. But guess what? It won't be long because my new microphone is meant to arrive in like...
Oh, no.
It said, hello on air. Hang on. What did it say? What day did it give me? I want to say 26th, but I feel like I could be wrong. It says expected delivery between Tuesday 23rd and Wednesday 24th. So Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday or Wednesday. I forget which address I put. Did I did put my home address. I wasn't sure if sometimes I occasionally put my work address because it's a little bit easier to well, at least I know I'll be there, but because I move between locations now, it's kind of hard to know which work address I'm going to be at. That's fine, because I think Val will likely be home at one of those points. So we managed to raise enough on my throne. I did manage to put a couple of my Twitch payouts towards it. But it's the Elgato Wave 3. So it's... I should be able to show you actually. Because we'd raised like almost enough through Throne. And then Amazon had their Prime Day sales. So then what I did is I kind of like withdrew it from Throne. And because Prime obviously is free shipping as well, I put the order through on Amazon and was able to pick it up. I know, I was like, it feels really sneaky, but it's, I mean, it works out better for everyone because then I'm not, you know, I'm not asking people to continue donating when I could get it cheaper and not have to get people to do that. So it is, oh, they've still, isn't the Prime, oh, is there still 3 days left on the Prime sales? I thought it only went for 2 days. Oh, I can't really see. Hang on. Oh. I was meant to have fixed my... No, that turned... There we go. I was like, I swear one of these buttons is meant to reduce my camera down. So we ordered this one, but we ordered her in white. Because I wasn't sure initially if I was going to get it white or black. But I figured considering most of my setup is white besides my boom stand, I mean technically my lights and technically my stream deck, even though I've got a white case over it, I was like, the white's a bit pretty. And the white was, for the first time I've ever seen, the white was the same price as the black, which made a big difference. So that was primarily the main reason why I didn't get the white stream deck. Because the white stream deck was going to cost like an extra $70-$80 more. No, I feel like I can't possibly do that. Like, I don't think... It'd feel silly if I did that, seeing as I already have a perfectly good boom arm. It would... I mean, if I had money to just splash around or... Do you know what I mean? Like, there's... On my throne, especially... I guess my next main priority is my GPU. That's probably the last big upgrade that I need to function, like for everything to function quite comfortably on my stream. But I did actually put some, what are they freaking called? I put some new wireless microphones up there as well, actually. Because I'm going to go pick up the gimbal that I want soon as my little tax money present to myself. But I want this guy to go with him. I swear that's not the price I initially saw. That's right. But I actually want to find out because I actually work relatively close with some people that buy stuff through DJI. And so I actually want to find out tomorrow what, because they said to me that last time that if I want to get anything DJI through them, that they could get it at cost price for me. So I want to find out just how much cheaper that is. And if it's super cheap, then I will get these guys. And I will be all set for my live streaming then. I'll have my gimbal, I'll have my wireless microphones, I will be good to go. And then we do have a white GPU on the throne as well. That guy's expensive. But again, it's more expensive because it's freaking white. But I was like, how silly is it for me to potentially... because a lot of my throne items, I actually put my Twitch payouts on. So just for reference, like I'm not just putting them here being like, hey guys, buy me stuff. I'm putting them there as like things that I want to shop for. So I put this in here and I was like, fuck. But it would feel stupid buying a black one when I have a completely white system. I was like, I may as well just keep him in there and we'll keep adding to him. I will keep an eye out though, because sometimes they do obviously go cheaper on Amazon and don't reflect. But yeah, so that's the plan. I think I managed to get rid of a few things on here actually, because some things were no longer available. But yeah, so we got this guy coming on Tuesday or Wednesday. It will be interesting to know what day, because if it comes Tuesday night, I might be able to quickly set it all up in time. It'll just be interesting because I'll have to get used to using the new... Because with the Wave 3, you get used of the Elgato software. So that will be kind of cool. I could potentially get that little, the... What do you call them? Like the shock filters as well. But yeah, that software in the background is kind of what I'm looking forward to. Because I believe it'll allow me to split pop filter, that's the one. Oh, and I just realized you said gotta get the... Wait, are you saying you want to get the purple Stream Deck? I did see it, but I don't know if I'm a massive fan of that sort of coloring. I mean, it would go with my setup quite well. But I'm pretty good with a single Stream Deck setup at the moment. I don't really need much more than that. Why does my camera look really funny? That's right. But yeah, I feel like using this software is going to be fun to split all my audio up a bit more. And then what else are we doing? I think that's the main things. Looking forward to this mic coming. Look how much cheaper that is. So this guy was going for, there you go, $239, and it came down to $167 in the Prime Day deals, which was awesome. I mean, I don't have money for that since spent tax on PC. Ooh, like a new PC, or you like put it towards your upgrades? But it would be nice to have kind of thing because it's parable. Yeah. I do love my Stream Deck. It's funny because I remember like when I first started looking into Stream Decks, there were so many streamers that were like, you don't need it and this and that. But I have to admit, I feel like it's very much personal preference. Because I can understand there would be people out there that bought one because of the hype and then just never really used it. But I love mine. Like, even just the simplicity of changing scenes is really, really handy. Towards upgrades, if you haven't seen yet, kind of been documented in Tech Talk channel. Oh, cool. I'll have to go back and have a look. Heaps keen. Love computer upgrades. Alright, I'm gonna jump right in that one. Ooh, hello. Oh, I forgot to change my things back from last night. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta put him back on the Final Fantasy because we're not playing Party Animals anymore. There we go. Blended. Yeah, changing scenes is what I mainly use mine for, plus start stream, ending stream. I kind of the starting and ending stream, I kind of actually I don't have a button for ending stream. That would be kind of handy. I mean, I don't have an end scene anymore because my raid command is automatically set up to change scenes. So that's kind of handy. But I forget which guy it was I was going into. I think it's this one. We were actually sailing. Oh, which one was it? But there's armor. Oh, which I can't remember which section it was I was in before. Oh no, it was this one. There we go. Yeah, so I kind of go between. I have a close apps one. I do have a go live button, but yeah, I kind of go between that and just clicking start stream. It just depends if I remember. You can combine start, stop, and yeah, so that you toggle it in one. But so first press goes live, then press again to end. Yeah, I probably should, because I could this live button that I've got, I could essentially just toggle it to be on and off. But I think because it's like 3 swipes over, because I've got the Stream Deck Plus, it's, yeah, 3 swipes over to the next page to start and end. So I don't know, I could rearrange it, but everything I have on the first page is kind of essential to me. Alright, so what we were doing, I did start doing this a little bit in advance. Delivery complete. What does that mean? So Val had kind of said for me to just like get rid of all of these just to gain seals. Because he was like, look, worst case scenario, he gets some of them back for me if I did need anything. But he was like, no, you don't need any of these. So we were going to do this. And then I don't remember the big delivery thing coming up each time. That's what mine is like, same as my mute. Yeah, so I've got mute and unmute of my mic on the main screen. I've got a chat scene, I've got a game scene, be right back. Which should be completely honest, I should move my be right back and my words. Because I probably use my words more than I do like for my be right back scene. Yes, that did switch it. Awesome. I literally just switched my words on stream button with my be right back button, so that words on stream is now on the first page. And then I've got PC share, which is my PC screen. I've got a mod folder. I've got a backtrack folder which records my verticals. So like it'll record 30 seconds, 60 seconds of my verticals. And then I've got my camera folder, which goes into a zoom, a blur, or the selfie. So I've got like the zoom button, the blur button. I have a selfie one, but I don't think it works. Kaza, how you doing? Did we have a lovely weekend, guys? I probably should have asked that earlier. Just saving up some seals. Because I got confused earlier because I was like, hang on, why isn't it letting me go to the next round of promotion, even though I had met the objectives? And it was because I didn't have enough seals at the time. So we've done that, but now we need to go do a quest. Just came home. Oh, that's right. You guys are like 3 hours, 2 hours? 1.5 hours behind us, I think. So it's still kind of early. Not too early. It was long for us between PC stuff and some personal stuff. Oh, the weekend. Yep. Yeah, we had a I was meant to go out and catch up with some people, like some Twitch Adelaide people actually, on Saturday. But I felt like I'd spent the whole week being away from home so much that I just really wanted to just be home. And I explained that to them. I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I just really want to be home to do things at my home that I never really get to do. And so I did a massive shopping day. So I had to do like a big, like, it felt big for us. We don't do like big shops very often, but it's like a $200 grocery shop. And then prep some food. Went out and bought like some things that I wanted to get done for the kids' playroom, like some more shelving for Lego, and my son's got his own poster in the playroom now. So for those, actually, yeah, for anyone that's on the Discord, you can see it in, I think it's still in the arts folder. I had a folder for, yeah, I think I've gotten like an artist folder in there, and there's a picture of my kids' playroom, which is like a massive Minecraft wall and all my kids' Lego. And so I wanted to buy some more shelves to put above their TVs so that we can have all the Lego up there. So I did that, but then we've also got these big A2 posters. So my daughter's got like a Minecraft one, and then I went out and bought, my son calls it Little Spider-Man because it's like Spider-Man and Friends, and I bought him a poster as well. Big shops, the TJ Cooking Stream win. I probably could do one at some point. I feel like I would be keen. There'd just be some preparation required. Well, I mean, actually, do you know what? If I get all this IRL stuff sorted, it will be freaking easy. Like, if I get the wireless mic going and the new gimbal, it will be so handy. The only thing I will probably need to look at doing is arranging like a day when my kids are otherwise elsewhere. Just so I don't have to worry about them getting in the way. Because like my daughter hung out with us last night. And it's fine. I'm not a massive fan of her being on live content. Not while she's still young and doesn't really have a strong enough understanding of like the risks and that involved with being in a live scenario. That, and it's like when she is old enough to understand why I haven't, like, I made a decision quite some many years ago to stop putting her photos up. Like, I put her photos up on Facebook, but a long time ago I used to do it on Instagram and stuff as well, and then obviously my Instagram started growing, and I was like, you know what, I am not going to put her on this public forum anymore. On Facebook is a little bit fine because it's quite private and I don't have many people on there other than family, friends, and close friends and family. But yeah, I guess moral of that is I just need to make sure that I plan it on a day that the kids aren't here, so I don't have to worry about that. Doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the woman I was hoping would come along. House Vishgard is in some distress, and you're just the one we need to answer the call. Cool. So I need to do this to continue the hunting log. Cause I'm stuck at this point currently. Complete rank 2 objectives. Which I think is to do with the, this... Oh, I should have paid attention to what... Oh, this one. I was like, I should have paid attention to what actual quest this was. Where is that? Oh, it's up. Oh, Camp Dragonhead. But yeah, so hopefully next Saturday I'll go pick up my gimbal. Because they got some epic sales, and I've been speaking to the lovely Nick about his feedback, because he's the tech guy, the guy that knows everything about the tech. So I was asking him about like what's sort of good to look for in a gimbal and whatnot. So he gave me some feedback there. So I've got one in particular that I'm going to look at. Initially I was looking at a completely different one that Scott had recommended, but then found this other one has come down to quite a cheap price, but also is very heavy duty. And actually I should find it. And it's my history. Oh, here it is. It's this one. Yeah, so I was looking at getting this one. So it comes in like the whole pack. So you've got like this extension. This may not interest everyone, but I like when I used Scott's at the AvCon weekend, it like literally straight away I was like, oh my god, I need one of these. Because I'm thinking not just content creation either. Like this will be awesome for family holidays and stuff as well. Like, oh, right? He was like so knowledgeable and just being able to talk, because I'm always cautious of not, I guess, intruding. And so like I messaged him, I'm like, hey, when you get the chance, can you just like answer some of my questions about this? And straight away he was like, yeah, shoot, go for it. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. But yes, this one's like meant to be super heavy duty, and it has like it has this like LED light that you can connect to it. So my only concern initially was that you could still plug the wireless microphones into the end without it interfering with the gimbal. And so he was saying that apparently, yeah, as long as I get the DJI wireless mic, which has a very small little connector, I can move the phone further up the gimbal to make sure it doesn't intrude. But then the other cool thing about these guys is because they have an inbuilt battery supply, you can actually charge your phone from the device. So obviously if I am doing IRL streams for a long period of time or any more panels in the future, I can record with ease and charge my, because it's got 24-hour battery life as well. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Some new things that I learnt. Yeah. So I was like, if you're going to be spending a decent amount of money, and again, I'm only looking at doing it because I got my tax back and paid off all my bills and finally feel like my accounts are like looking okay. So I was like, I'm going to spoil myself and buy something for myself. So that's what I'm going to do. Nope, not you. Who goes there? But I'm also, like, this is just a small little win for the week. I'd never thought I'd be so excited to be staying in one place for the week because my work colleague has apparently called in sick, which means I'm covering at the one center. And I'm like, oh, yay, I don't have to move around. I can just stay at the one location for the week. That's so much fun. You adulted, so now to buy the fun things. I know, right? I paid off all my bills. I got money like in savings. I've even got, guys, this is how organized I feel this year because this has certainly not happened in previous years. But I also have managed to put savings away in my account for the house. So like I have an account for our house to put like money away for like renovations and stuff. So I managed to put money in that, and then I've also got like a Christmas account, which is like in preparation for obviously Christmas presents. So I was like, yeah, go me. I'm actually doing okay. Legit, I'm only at one place, and even I know that. Yeah, I just hate being moved around. I never feel productive. And that's kind of the sucky position I'm in at the moment. So we've got like managers, and then we've got what's called CAs. So they're community associates. So the CAs kind of have to travel a little bit more to cover the other centers, whereas the managers stay where they are. And so all my paperwork has been submitted for my manager role, and I've been told that that should happen as of the 1st of August, but we'll see, which will mean that I will still have to travel for a bit until my center opens, and then I can move into that center and be good to go. Oh, I have to go do a dungeon. Yeah. I'm pretty pumped. Just that little bit. Like, it's not even that much of a pay rise, but it's enough to still be somewhat noticeable. But it's not even like the pay rise either that's the, you know, the thing I'm excited about. It's the fact that, like, I'm someone who's very competitive and very passionate about doing well in my job. And so being a CA means that when it comes to sales and stuff and being able to make commission, I'm not the first person that those go to. It's the manager. And so I feel like I'm constantly fighting harder because I am a very, like I said, competitive person to try and, like, I don't know, make these sales and stuff. And so I know that when I get that manager position, I won't have to fight as hard. Like, it will be something that gets sent my way, as well as obviously still having to do all the other things. Now I just want to double check I am summoner. Cool. I've done this. I tried doing some of my seals earlier as my samurai, but I was, what's this, level 44? Oh, I could do it as my samurai. I just kept friggin' dying while I was trying to do some of the hunting log. Oh, I'm just trying to think what would be better. Should I do it as my samurai to try and level that up? Item level 143. Level 44. What level am I for my samurai? Level 50. Decisions. I can give it a try, and then I guess worst case scenario. Oh, hang on. Do I do that? Unrestricted, because then it'll just be me, won't it? This might be a bad idea. I don't know. We'll soon find out. There's only one way to find out. Jen, how you doing? I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but we will see. Goodness. Toffee. I do love this outfit though for my samurai. Val made a good point as well earlier today. He was like, you need to try and practice some of your other classes. And I was like, I know, but I feel so noob with them. If you need help, just invite me to party next time I'm online. You mean like you are online right now? Okay, well, I'll see how I go with this one. I haven't even properly configured these skills yet either. I was having a bit of a play around with them earlier when I went as samurai, but I'm getting used to the fact that I have to be a lot closer to this guy. We're getting taken down a little bit, which I'm not a massive fan of. Shit. Shit. I don't like how much that took me out. Fuck. Yeah, okay, this might have been a bad idea. Fuck off. Like, he's only one guy. You'll die pretty quick in this dungeon, to be honest. You also keep spamming an AoE rather than sync. Yeah, I just realized that afterwards. I was like, ah, crap. Alright, maybe then. Maybe I'll rethink this decision. Alright, I got my friends. If you're gonna unsync, go on Summoner. Yeah. Where's that one? I was gonna say, were you wanting to jump in, Sid? You don't have to, but if you would like to, the offer is there. Should I still keep it as unrestricted? Or should we do it properly? Man, I'm going to have to go back to taking both phones with me tomorrow. I've got some things I've managed to connect on this phone and then other things I haven't on the other phone. Unrestricted? Okay, cool. No, you're all good. What you having for dinner? Yeah, just keep it unsynced. It's quicker. Okay, confirm. Plus, then don't need a full party. True, well, yeah, we can just do it, the two of us, hey? Yeah, I didn't really realize that was a thing until the other day. Alright. Oh, that might help as well. Well, I didn't actually, now that I think about it, I went as samurai before, so it wasn't really a thing. Okay, I'll just run. Oh, I got burgers? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to have a burger day, like once a week at least. I think I've planned, I got burger patties. What is that? Should I attack? No, that's been defeated. I got the burger patties from Aldi last time, which I got again this time. They're really good. Ah. I think he beat me to it. Literally one hitting them. Begins countdown. Whoa, hello. I'm gonna bring my main over so I can add you. No problem. Am I meant to be attacking this? It doesn't seem like anything's happening. All-seeing eye. Ah, okay. Provoke is... Yeah, right. But yeah, I'm a sucker. Like, whenever we go out for, oh, do I go in there? Whenever we go out for dinner, like my first preference is always like burgers. I'm just such an American food girly. Like anything American food wise, I'm keen on. Just running and running. I know Val doesn't need anything, so I'm just like, I'm gonna take it all. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, so bloody quick. Honestly, could not possibly catch up. Aww. Just as I like clicked it. No, not on the carbuncle, on this guy. Harley Quinn's mitts. The joys of unseen. Yeah. Does make it rather, easy enough. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Did I go the wrong way? I did too. Oh, I was like, is there a corridor down there? No. No, there is not. Yeah, I'm assuming that these circles have some kind of mechanic to them, but do they disable the crystals? Is that what they're doing? Oh, I just realized I reckon this is the last week of the drops too. Last week to get your mount. Ah. War challenge log entry is almost complete. Look at him. Damn. Go yes. Thanks, Val. Alright, so I'm going to assume I now need to go back here. Oh, actually. I always forget that I've got my return right there. Limsa. Splendid. Alright, then we need to go Aft Castle. I believe it's this guy. Yes, it is. I'm gonna guess that's your main I got this other request and I don't know who it is or if I should. Unable to... Oh, they don't have a... Respond to friend request. View company profile? Oh, yes, they are part of... Well, we can just add that. Alright. Welcome back, Sergeant Marie. Word of your success has already reached us. If anyone deserves a plentitude of storm seals in recognition, it's you. The House Desmiel Knight spoke most highly of the outcome. This will go far to improve the Maelstrom's reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me of your efforts. At this rate, it won't be long until you have a shiny new rank to show for yourself. I'd wager, be strong and be safe, Ray, till the sea shadows us all. Splendid. Alright, so now, if I go back here, for this you must receive the express endorsement of Commander Ricky. Oh, I have fulfilled it. Okay, cool. To qualify for Chief Storm Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yes. Splendid. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company levels. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows us all. Or sea swallows all. Oh, where's your character, Sid? Or am I looking straight past it? Or are you just waving? Just invite me back to the party if you need anything. Okay, thank you. Now, I'm curious. Can I do another one? Must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Oh, there you are. Have we got the same hair? Yes. Love it. Okay, who did I have to speak to? Cool. Oh, not that person. That person. No. There we go. Oh, I just realized this person's got some killer pants and look how casual that look is. The leather pants? That's kind of cool. I also love your getup as well. Oh, I just can't wait to like continue more with glamours and stuff. Alright. We've got our next objective. Incomplete. Okay, so I must... I wonder if this is the second objective that it was talking about. Where is that? Oh, is there even a... Oh no, the closest one is Camp Dragonhead again. Alright. At least I can, like, hop on my mount still out here. And fly! Where are we? Down that way. Oh, it's so far away. And we're flying in the dark as well. Go, piggy, go! I keep forgetting to not always use, like, my W to go. I'm like, don't forget, I have access to a mouse that I can click on. All the things that I forget. Alright, then around this way. I'm gonna nom these burgers and watch some anime before sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. No problem, Sid. Have a good night. That sounds like an excellent way to spend the night, not gonna lie. Some burgers, anime, and then some slips. Excellent. In here? Oh, yes. Is this where I was before? No. For the maelstrom, I presume. Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of greater import. Mayhap you have already heard rumours of the Arumvale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recess by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubtly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the carnivorous fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. While there is a little we can do about the former dispatching, the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So, is it that we turn to you? Ah-ha-ha. There... Is it just not reset yet? Looks like there's meant to be a quest there, but I don't think it's unlocked. Or is it saying I need to go in there? I just thought maybe it was one of these guys needing to unlock. Oh yeah, enter the Aron Vale. Ah! Okay, that was you that did that. I was like, I don't remember doing anything yet. Look at that, back to back. I was like, hang on, have you got like a big ass hat on? You do too. I was like, what's going on here? I'm gonna try and keep up with you. Nope. Wait, did you already run through? You did too. Far out, you quick. If I need to get the fruits. I don't know what these do, but... The banded lid. Yeah. Wait. I was like, which way did you go? I think this way, yep. Do, 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 do. My goodness. Run. Just follow the dead corpses. That's a cool move with all the blades that come down. That's a bit cool. Oh, I got a level. Wait, so where's the 69? Hehehe. Oh my goodness. That scared the crap out of me. Bad girl, thank you so much for the follow. Crap, I don't remember where I'm going. I'm lost. Where did you just go? That was the end though, wasn't it? Did I just miss where the end of the dungeon was? Was there an exit that I didn't already see? I must have walked right past it. I don't remember seeing a glowing exit. Oh, they're right there. Oh, okay. Oh well, I'm already here now. Oh. Ah, it's already here. There we go. Oops. No, just do this one. Oh, I can't return yet, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to pay the dollars. Pay the dollars to be able to get home. Ooh, equestrian scroll. I need to, Actually, Cactuar said that he might be able to craft some of them for me. I know anyone could, but he said that he would. We're getting there. I had no doubts that you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. As head of the Foreign Levy, I dare say I have never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you, oh my goodness, you on a well-deserved promotion till sea swallows all. P.S. Have you got anything else, or is that it for the moment? I can't believe how many promotions you have to get to actually be able to buy a house. Second storm, like none of these are still what I need to be. Because I think it's like, I looked it up earlier. What? What was that? I think you need... Second Lieutenant. Wait, am I there? Second Storm Lieutenant. That's it, right? There we go. In addition to this privilege, you're also entitled to purchase land. If you have an interest in owning an estate or other property, I suggest you consult with the resident caretaker in the district you fancy. We did it. We finally did it. You're now able to change your grand company of allegiance to proceed with the necessary paperwork, speak with the personnel officer, blah blah blah. There's some items such as... yeah, okay. I'm assuming I want to quickly do this as well. Lieutenant Ray, I'm certain that your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but if I might have a word. I'll get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurous subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Oh, do I want to? Are there any benefits of doing this, or is it just like... Become a squadron commander. Yes? Okay. Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. Oh, look at him. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troopers are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up. Oh, every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military, eh? But we'll harden them up soon enough. When you've a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. Yay! What do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I'll look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squad's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the command room. May the navigator guide you to victory. Cool. Adventurous squadrons. You can make and choose your squad. Oh, that's cool. You are now the commander of an adventurous squadron. Enter the Maelstrom barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. Didn't even know that was a thing, so that's pretty cool. You get new recruits as you do weekly and daily tasks. Ah. Yeah, nah, I figured I probably wouldn't worry about that yet. Alright. We want to go to... Wait, did I go past it? Oh, which section is it? What am I looking for? Oh, it's up there. Far out. Ba-na-na-na. Now, I can't remember. No. I don't remember which way it was. This way? Let me go higher up so I can see. I feel like it might have been that way, actually. I felt like I had to follow the water. Oh my goodness. I'm so lost. I can't remember where it was. Oh. Where does that take me? Oh, that's Old Gridania. Archers Guild. Mean. Can I can't get to it from teleport, can I? I don't want to join a fate. No, it's closer to the water. Ah, here we go. I would have gone the right way in the first place. Now... Ah, that one. 21? You can get there from Gridania, though. Oh, like, yeah, traveling through things. It's all good. We found it.
Do it! Just
I'm going
do
to.
it!
I can now. I did everything. I did all the tasks. Also, welcome, Otuan. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I forget I can't fly. I think I remember it being up here. Yeah. It's number 22, isn't it? Oh, you're already up there waiting. Oh yeah, I forget that they're there. That's alright, it doesn't matter. Do I have to enter the lottery again? Because you know how we did that the other night? Well, it says current participant 0. Oh, I didn't end up entering it. Okay. Status of your lottery entry can be confirmed at any time by the estate tab of the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Okay. I guess that's done. I'm guessing we just now wait. You couldn't enter the lottery before because you weren't high enough. Ah, yep. Okay. I'm following. Cool. Oh, there's a market board right here. Kind of like everything right here. It's like anything you get. It's like when I got my tax money. It's like, yay, I got tax money. And then, oh, I paid everything off. And now it's, well, I've still got some. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. I don't want the ones of casting. Nice hat. Ooh. Look at them glasses. They're a bit trippy. Ooh, get some masks. Yeah, that's the reason Cacto and myself like this spot right next to the market board. Yeah, that's very handy. Then you can just like come back here if you need to like look for anything. They're all lower, aren't they? Alright, what do we got? And they have the cellar to the left as well. Oh, that's handy too. Maybe I should quickly look at doing that as well. Is seeing if there's anything in my inventory that I should probably get rid of. Oh, what tops have we got? None of these are looking to be a good selection yet. With all the negatives, and then they're all like... I mean... very cool for, glamours, but not quite what I am trying to achieve. Oh, that's that one. I swear I almost always press that one. That one's kind of cool. No. Oh, that's the one I've already got. Do I have that one? No, I don't have that one. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Yeah, I think a lot of these I've already seen, potentially. Oh, that one's cool. I reckon I might have seen that one previously and thought I liked that. Oh, that's right. No items. Actually, are there any new boots? I want some cool new boots. I want like thigh-high ones. Just like regular looking, don't wish you go. I know, but then I could at least, like, not necessarily to buy, like, just to get an idea. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, because I'm only one level away. One level away. Alright, well. Yeah, because what have I got in my inventory at the moment? What's that? Oh, it's a samurai. Lots of dyes. I already got that guy. Outdoor furnishing item. Okay. And they all need to be crafted. Alright. Just making sure there wasn't anything else I needed to Oh, what does the Phoenix Down do? Instantly revive the person. Okay, don't want to use that right now then. Alright. So... obviously... See, this is where I'm torn at the moment for, like, our next objectives. Because it's like... should I just be finding time outside of streams to run through, like, some leveling of my other classes? Or is that something I should do on stream? Or should I just do main story on stream? This is my constant conundrum. Hello, thanks for the daily Tim Tam. Ah, so that's level 3. So obviously I want to keep these handy. What's today? Sunday. Maybe. Do you know what I could do? I could actually start splitting up my streams based on what we do. So, like, twice a week I could do main story, and then once a week could be, like, side stuff. Because I reckon that's what Christy does, actually. I think Christy has, like, different times. I'm good, thanks, Chloe. How you doing? Oh, what's that saying? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna double check, because I reckon that's what she does. I think she has, like, one day dedicated to, like, main story. I think that's her account. Yeah. Taking it easy. That sounds like a good plan. Where's her schedule? Oh, maybe I saw it on her, maybe I saw it on her Discord. I'm curious now. It's in my... Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Ah, there it is. I was like, where is it? Oh, she's at SmashCon this weekend. That's why I haven't seen her stream. Yeah, so she's got like a side content day. And then main story. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll start doing. And like even previously she's got like first time coils, leveling. Sometimes she's got decorating in there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Either way, get to something now? Yes. Alright, well, I might go back to doing some main story tonight, and then that way I can have a bit of a think of the things I want to achieve in the side quests leading up to Wednesday. Oh, that's back here. I think that'll be me plan. Also excited for my PC to arrive this week. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I was saying earlier that my microphone should arrive Tuesday or Wednesday, which is pretty exciting. Which, depending on when you're in and around home, Val, I'll let you know when that arrives, because I imagine it'll get delivered to our parcel box. I didn't realize I could... I think I realized I could fly, but I'm also not sure that I did. But yeah, so then hopefully I'll have a little bit of time to set up my microphone before the next stream. Yeah, very exciting. As I imagine it is for your PC to arrive. That's very exciting too. Wait, am I going the right place? Am I meant to be up? Yes. Go up higher. I was like looking for my little... Although this doesn't look right. Oh, this is like the highest I feel like I've flown before. Oy. Still up? Blimey. I also have 2 rugs coming this week. 2, one for the lounge room, another for the bedroom. Yes. Love rugs. They just make a space look so much cozier. My goodness. There we go. It's like, surely we're about to get to the end of this at some point, and in the meantime I've gone right away from it. That's right, we're like in there, aren't we? Oh. And front thawed, and my gaming corner looks good. Oh, that's so good. It's such a satisfying thing when you've got like your own space, I guess, set up. That's definitely how I feel about this space now. Although I did kind of look around tonight and was like, oh, I really need to clear my desk. Like, you know when it just builds up with dust? Like, I need to do that. I still need to open my 2 new figurines that Val got me and sort of figure out where I'm putting everything. But I think it probably won't happen until I bought 2 new shelves for my kids' room. So I think once they go up and I can potentially move some of the Disney Infinity figurines, or I could potentially I could move some stuff around in here to put them on there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I still have to figure out what I'm doing with my office at the moment, because when I bring my desk up, my lights hit the shelf. So I haven't yet decided if it's worth bringing the shelf up higher, or if I need to somehow move the lights so that they don't hit. I don't know. My partner knows when I'm gaming with all my lights. I know it's a fairly obvious thing when you've got a ton of lights, hey. That's the same with mine. Like when this door's open, you can clearly see all my lights in the background. And I have to admit, I have some what are they called? What are the fancy lights called? Nano lights. I have some of them on my throne, and I was looking at them earlier thinking, like, I'm almost tempted to take them off my throne, because I'm like, I'm fairly content with the lights that I have. Like, the system that they are probably isn't perfect, in the sense that, like, they can sometimes disconnect because they're run through, like, a cloud-based system. But they still do pretty well. Val, I'm assuming this is a... Oh, I didn't even think to check. Hang on. This is... Thorndon. Is this a dungeon, or is this... Which one is it? Confront Thorndon. Oh, maybe this isn't even a... Oh, no. So where is it in here? We can solo it? Okay. Ah, oh, Heaven's Ward. I just didn't have a tick, so that's why. Singularity Reactor. Is that this one? Is that the one I already did? Yeah, I was like, hang on, which one is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, 1 to 8 players. So if oh cool, we are still unrestricted. Alright. Keen as bean. I didn't think to check if you're already ready. That's my bad. Okay, cool. I was like, if I click this and you're not ready, then clearly it won't go straight into it. So we must be fine. Like semi-debating, put it... Oh, maybe my blanket on. Yeah, my son was in here earlier and he's moved shit around behind me. I need to clean all that up as well.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heaven's Ward.
Oh. Oh, that's right, this guy. This guy.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall
Yeah,
all
dang.
men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth?
He's a big boy.
Virtuous suffering?
Very big boy.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call
On you to defend it with your life. Okay. He could literally squash me with his foot. I'm always ready. Alright. Oh, my Carby's already out. My bad. Okay. I need to get rid of this. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Well, that was a great start. Oh, you've almost killed him anyway. He's jumping on my dead corpse. You're totally doing it on purpose. Well, let's just watch Val do everything, because, we did. I didn't know where to stand in that before, I'm not gonna lie. It like felt like the entire field was covered in colors. I was like, I don't know where I'm meant to be standing. I mean, Val's doing just fine on full health. That much is clear. Dancing in the eyes of a new one. Look, not even phased just then. Not even phased in the slightest. Bloody hell. Mandeville Mumbo, is that what it's called? I'ma just be dead over here. Ooh, comet circles. Oh, that's a nifty sprint. That's cool. That's hell handy. Oh, he back. I'd love to like meet the people that create these mechanics in the game, because I feel like it would be so much more complex than we realize. Especially sitting here and being able to like, actually just sit and watch. It would be nuts. Nice. I literally did nothing. Nothing at all. I still keep getting so we just set up our I finally got doorbells. I keep getting alerts now.
And the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Yeah, mate. Because we got friends in high places. Ooh. Black and white means things is getting serious.
What are you?
Oh, he did. No, you're all good, Chloe. Enjoy dinner. Or waiting for dinner. Oh, a big ass sword. How does this work here? Do I go okay or wait? No, not wait. I need to go okay. That's gonna take me back to the starting point. Oh, sweet. I was like, wait, where was the starting point? Thanks, Val. Completion time 3 minutes 15. Nice. Nicely done.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Whew. Yes, have your eye back.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
Pick up the sword and put it in his back pocket. Oh, that's the other eye. I forgot about that. I think we should do the next big bad properly, make you learn some mechanics rather than me just blitz them in one. That would be good. I'd appreciate that.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both.
I feel like I might have 1 or 2 dungeons sitting in my quests that could be done with lower level classes as well. I think. I can't remember. Oh dear. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort thou hast lowered thy guard. Oh shit. Keening of my fallen kindred, their smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Oh no! Uh-oh. He was so confident that nothing would happen. Oh, shit. That's a big dragon. Probably shouldn't have been holding both eyes at once. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? 'Tis
We blowing shit up.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Don't be calling us no servant. Whoa. Glitchy camera or what? Everything looks fine though. Interesting.
Over there! Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
So bloody close. It sounds like some kind of music that you would typically hear in like Jurassic Park. I don't know why. But it's got that same kind of like triumphing vibe to it.
It would seem she has done it again.
Miss she has.
Ever any doubt?
Just realized something. I'm gonna quickly check. I just had a thought. Okay, cool. I just realized there was a VIP in chat. And I was like, hang on, did I need to do something about that? But no, we're all good.
Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome
Back
their
their
champion.
champion. Yes, let's do it.
Where is Justinian?
Oh. They just noticed that, did they? Ooh. That's gonna be an awkward conversation. Well, he was holding two eyeballs in his hand and then he became a dragon. So, because I know I'm close to the leveling to level 70, is this nearing the end of Heavensward? Because this has kind of got an end-type vibe to it, but I could be very wrong. Because I don't know how big Heavensward is meant to be, but I'm like, this kind of feels like it's nearing the end of this story.
I dare say you are the first soul
Oh, way off.
in history
Okay.
to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Okay, good to know.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
That's no good. Wanted. Needed to fix my camera. Heaven's Word is only level 60 as well as 70 is Stormblood. Oh, that's right, because I keep forgetting
But he
that
and
I
his knights are no more,
need
thanks
to look
a
at like
warrior.
the main story level, not the character level. It was only level 60 as well. 70 is Stormblood. Oh, the reason I said level other classes.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the
Okay.
shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Yeah.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves.
Like you read my mind.
The test is yet to come.
Cup of tea time.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe.
I love Amric.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Ain't that the truth?
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again.
Yep.
And
I believe so. I
forevermore.
think we've done that. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain actually. I'm just because Kane Senna's there as well, like at the time, isn't she? And you go there and you have to do a few different quests, like with all the Moogles. Because I distinctly remember like that entire section. It was just constant Moogle sounds. Wait, isn't this a credit roll? I was just sitting here thinking, hang on, these are credits. What does that mean?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Like I said, it felt like it was finishing.
I do hereby declare that from this day forth,
Like a lot of the
Ishgard
unlock
shall
stuff, like the
once more
side
be
stuff.
counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
That's right. We can go around and do a bit of
Let
that,
our
maybe.
nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Which one's the big bad though? Like, as in, what's his name? The dragon that took over Estinian. Is that who you're considering the big bad? Yeah. Okay.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Nidhogg. That's the one. But yeah, I can go around and have a look at some quests that might need to be unlocked and stuff.
There you are.
That holds your phone. I still can't get over how many different voice actors they have for each character.
To a noble soul.
Like at least 4 for each character. Wait, is it? Yeah, that was a sad moment.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Yeah, voice
Which
is so
means
cute.
we're going to need money and lots of it.
Yes, that is true. The well does work on money. I was waiting for like a dragon to be flying in the background. Oh yes, and there's that. Cool. Alright, what are we up to then? That's to see where we're up to. Yeah, so I reckon what we might do.
Ends a
Oh,
glorious chapter in their tale.
sorry, I stand corrected. I'll shut up then.
However, tumultuous days yet lie
We've got more
ahead for
credits.
Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
The other reason I thought we might have been close to the end is like the quest at the time was called Heaven's
Be that as
Ward.
it may,
So I was like, oh, I wonder if that means that's the end of it.
so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
Till he gets killed off too, more than likely.
The hope that one day true peace will return to
Oh,
Ishgard,
Hilda!
and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
I think I remember Leo saying there was going to be more of Hilda in the next
Let the
expansion.
deeds writ herein never be forgot.
Super keen.
That they may
Super
inspire
keen.
generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Love that placement of the word. Like in a movie, it took me ages before I realized that a lot of the time the movie's title will be like announced in the first, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes of a movie. Doesn't always happen, but wow, there's Heavensward. I'm thinking what I might do is I might let the credits roll for a little bit. I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break and then I'll be back. So we'll put this guy back up here. I might move him over actually, so he's not blocking the credits. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom and I'll be back. This song's really pretty. Very theatrical. Alright. I probably should have done that earlier. I forgot that I could. Alright.
So Lahabrea and Igayorn have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Bit harsh, but sure.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the
Wrong behavior.
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh. I love the sneaky not showing us his face. I knew there'd be a warrior of darkness. There's a warrior of light, surely. Man, feels like such a cozy night. I love it. You know when you just wear like certain clothes and they feel cozier than normal? I don't know. It does. Just chilling. Well, I mean, yeah, you had today off. You end up having a good day, not having to obviously duck out at any point. Unless you chose to, of course.
No rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
For anyone just tuning in, we just went through the credits for Heaven's Order, but upon talking to Val, we do still have some cleaning up to do. And Nidhogg has taken over Estinian, so that's a recent thing that's happened as well. Went out once for some bread and baby wipes, that's about it. Yeah, it sounds about right for our shopping list. Was in a bot tournament for Apex earlier as well. Oh yeah, how'd that go? I haven't played, God, like I said to you last time, I haven't played Apex in so long, sorry. What? It's a really good tea. Oh no. Going on here? Whoa, is that a cannon? Oh, that doesn't look good. One of the 6 games? That's not bad effort.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Goodness me. Crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Okay. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sisters' nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their calm upon Eorzea, and we shall be faced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Ooh, look at the stuff I might get in this next lot. Get some food? Splendid. Fortuitous timing as always, TJ. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Ryle and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship, bound for Radzatan, where she's been hiding ever since. He reassures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pals have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled in the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charolayan scholar, one of the students of Baldician, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wishes to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, TJ, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Yes, sounds like a plan. Alrighty then. Just thinking, what's this one? Honoring the past. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Clodbaint, third son of House Helenard, but I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from the Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rondamont or perhaps Lady Lynette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending. As a dear friend of mine, I know he cared for Sir Rondamont. They worked quite close together for many years. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain that he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I should have think that he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Alright, cool, I'll keep that for another time. For the moment though, we are going to go over there. just over the street. Bot League is fun because everyone has a what's KD less than 0.69 and very average at the game. Ah, so you're saying like everyone's of similar skill level. But I want to go over there. Our kill death ratio, right. That makes sense. So yeah, like similar skill levels, so then you don't feel like you've got no chance at all. Oh, wrong one. This one. This one. Dance, how you doing as well, by the way? What's happening? Temple Knight Guard. Bum, 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 bum. I love how my character walks. She almost walks very upper class, even though we definitely are not. You're alive? About to kick butt of the week coming.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Just another Monday.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Oh.
I should
Happy
stress
now.
that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite.
Oh, you...
The statute specifies
One more
that I
day
should
till...
surrender
Oh,
my
hang on.
powers as soon as a
Do you either
conclave
work
of
the
senior
weekend?
clergy and the
It was like a
high
Monday,
houses of the
Tuesday, your weekend.
Archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I was like, hang on.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Yes, tell us more.
I too had concerns.
Ah, Tuesday and Wednesday off.
When the Warrior of Light
Nice.
is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Sorry, not
Perhaps
sorry.
I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After
He's a clever
1,000
guy.
years
I
of
like him.
lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
How was your freedom? Pretty good actually. We took the kids to the swimming center today.
That some would deny the truth I had anticipated.
Thought for sure that would, well, that definitely weared them out, which was nice.
That my father had to be stopped. No small number question our methods.
Did all our cleaning and shopping and stuff yesterday, so got all that ready for the week ahead.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Because I usually use like my I use my Saturdays now instead of Sundays to do up all our lunches for the week.
Men and women of the cloth
Try and
have been
keep on
arrested
top of
and
that.
sentenced. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order.
But
such
no, it was pretty
measures
good.
will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
I did up like a double batch of chili con carne, which was
For all our talk of
our
peace,
lunches for the week,
people
so that'll be
remain
nice.
frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragon Song War to a definitive end.
I did manage to put a little bit of time today into catching up on our seals so that I could buy a house in the game. So we did that as well. But no, other than that, I have been really putting a big focus on like trying to rest where possible on the weekends, but also just like getting a lot of the stuff done for the house that I want to get done as well. Otherwise, I just feel like the week just takes all that away.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Yes, what is it you want us to do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Oh. They do want to follow through on their goal of uniting dragons and all alike.
Onyx Shrine. You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
How are we going to say no to that? I mean, we are half dragon and all, so it kind of makes sense.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
No. I just realized how tall he must be. Because she's tall, but he is like next level tall.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Sounds about right.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony.
So pretty.
As the very stars in the heavens.
Took me 10 minutes, but I soloed at normal level 80 raid on Red Mage. Nice. Good effort. I went to solo a dungeon earlier as my summoner. Not as my summoner, as my samurai. That was a bad idea. I tried. Oh, is this where Nidhogg? Yeah.
Now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
100 is crazy. Yeah, that would be like pretty nuts.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, he looks nasty. He's like, look, I got my eyes back. Oh, lordy. I know little of the hands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had he not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but here was set forth. TJ and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataro, TJ. Alrighty. Where are we heading? All the way over there? Not that far, but still all the way over there. Oh my god, stop yawning. It's this room, I swear. I don't yawn this much anywhere else. Well, that turned out to be a good place to travel. Wait. Yeah, that is what I meant to click. Okay. Good morning, adventurer. What can I do for you? The battle standard of the Steel Vigil, charred by a flame just as I remember, though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Savara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not to worry of a memento such as this, though she may be reluctant to accept it. Lady Leniati, I think I said that right, should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years, oh yeah, this is not the main quest. I went off and did something else. My bad. Got distracted. But in all my years serving House Heliante, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Is that like close? Oh, kinda. I may as well just quickly finish it while I'm here. While we're here. Yeah, no, I can't fly yet. And then we shall continue with the story. Oh, that's right. I don't like this place. Freaking a maze. Trying to find anything here is a nightmare. Do you know what I've decided? I think it's the places that are not on land are the ones that I don't like. Because they're so much harder to figure out when you've just got all these sections up in the sky. I don't like it. Hello there, TJ. Is there something you need? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Claude Bames was a good man. Dan, thank you for the day of the Tim Tam Redeem. Always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Coerthas, hoping to avenge him someday, and Crodabamp's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past. Grieving at gatherings year after year, it's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Let's go to that one. Alright, we'll come back to this one. Alright. What we were going to do was go talk to Tataru. And I clicked on the wrong quest. That don't sound like something I would do at all. Or is it up here? In here, I believe. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. We're just telling. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, TJ. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Let's do it. Let's go. We got some mission. That'd be right. Got out of where I needed to go. Oh, no, not that one. Got to go up. This way. There we go. I mean, I'm slowly getting the hang of this place, but... Lucia. You are ready then. Good, so am I. So I just get to pick one, right? Cream brulee. What's that one? Almond cream croissant. Yum. Urchin loaf. Are they all the same in terms of... Oh no, some of this effects are different. Spell speed. Determination. Critical hit. I just want... Oh... Let's go to the creme brulee. I don't think I have one of them yet. I mean, let's be honest, I do tend to forget to use them, but it sounds nice. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables awaits. Blended. Alright, where are we off to? Tail feather, come on, shake your tail feather. I feel like I swear I had to do that song back in TAFE for music. Come on and let me I can't remember the lyrics though. Come on and let me feel your pick your tail feather. Ooh. Da, da. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Let me... Oh, what is it? Da, da, da. Oh my god, I need to find it. What's the song called? Is it Tail Feather? Shake a Tail Feather, the Blues Brothers? That's right. Twisted. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it, baby. Here we go, loop-de-loop. Shake it out, baby. That's right. And then it's like, then it goes into post-chorus. Bend over, let me see. That sounds so wrong. Let me see you shake your tail feather. Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feather. Twist it. Wow, their lyrics are so creative. Anywho, sorry. Carrying on. Just a little distraction. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Most songs in some way, shape, or form are about sex. I mean, it's not a lie. There's a great deal of them. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yzal to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side we fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul. Whistle from Flow Rider always comes to mind. Oh, I can't remember that one off the top of my head. The Dreamt of Peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course, we must press on to annex Tryon, if you will follow me. OT. Quick, follow. Where are we going? Where? Oh, it's all the way over there. No, we're not walking. Oh, we've already been there. I couldn't remember if I had been there or not. was like, the name doesn't ring a bell, but like, once I get there, it might look familiar. Oh, that's this place. Okay. This is the mountain that I'm not a massive fan of because I get really lost here as well. Oh wait, that says up. Must get up.
You what?
Oh, look who's here. We all know what that means. Me and Leo's finished work. What's happening? How's your Sunday?
He's just standing there.
I'm not standing, I'm running.
Menacingly!
I was standing. Thanks for your team, Tim. I think it must be this level.
No.
It was funny, actually. I think Romper threw out a, Oh, speak with... No, that's not him. That's someone else. Wrong dragon. This one. Romper threw out a Rick earlier. And we were like, who's that? Did I get your message? Which message? Oh. What was your message sent on? I actually did just get a random text message from someone. Was that a text message? What is going on? I switched phones again. Oh, that was from you. I was like, who is this? No, I changed phones again, so like I can't see everything. Like, what's this doing? Google Messages is now your default messaging app. Set messages as your default? Yeah, I kind of want that one as my default. Why is it getting me to set the other one? Okay, there we go. I can see everything again. Well, it's definitely not showing up as your name, that's for sure. There you go. Now I replied. Sorry, distracted once again. I was like, message? I don't remember seeing something come through. Well, that's right, I don't have anything connected to that phone yet. So I'm going to have to take both phones with me to work because some of my apps are set up on one phone and not set up on the other. It's all because I realized that the camera on this phone is better than the camera on my old phone. But for some reason, the camera with the good phone was the one that stopped, like, internet, like, stopped working on me whenever I went outside of a wireless, like, network. And then, so I've done a complete, like, factory reset on that phone and just finished doing, like, a data transfer. So I'm hoping, using it tomorrow, I'm not going to connect it to Wi-Fi and just see if it stays connected the whole time. It's such a pain in the ass. But I have to admit, the ability to transfer between phones feels like it's gotten easier than it was, like, in the past. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidifnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. So we got the credits for Heavensward earlier, Leo. But we're still kind of, like, finishing off little bits and pieces. That's so scuffed. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. But, like, the camera on my old phone was so significantly, to me, worse that I could not continue. Like, it's weird, because I think technically this Samsung S10 5G, I think, is newer than the Samsung A52 5G. But the camera... So, like, my old phone... Sorry, we're going through show and tell now. So my old phone, the camera is like 12 megapixels. This newer phone, which is the one I actually won through I Am Fall from Grace's stream.
Wieder früher.
Uh-huh. But yeah, the new phone is 64 megapixels, so just to give you a little bit of a what's what on the phones, dealio. Yeah, that really packed a punch, that TTS. Bit off there. There might he be. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Retoska, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yazal. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Retoska. Yet dream we must, as Yazal once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidafnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. I think the Y in his other side. So like, Sile? I don't know now. Copy. Let me see. I mean, this could bite us on the ass as well.
TJ Ray says Zale.
Zale. That probably sounds right. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. You got some big chompers. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have my answer
says
within the
TJ Ray
lifetime.
says that she smells.
So did not say that. That's a lie. Lies! So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Do you want to know some cool news, though? So I was telling everyone earlier, we're doing a bit of a tech talk. So, new microphone, as you know, should arrive Tuesday or Wednesday. And then... So that's pretty cool. And then I am hoping that as of next Saturday, I should be able to go pick up my new gimbal. Which is going to be this sexy thing. If I can find it again. Or is it this one?
Wow.
All gonna have the lovely tech arrives. So that's this guy. Because I was having some awesome chats with Techtacular. No, I was having a chat to him because I knew that he would know the differences between all the devices. So I want to go pick up this guy, which apparently is like a nice heavy duty gimbal. And I guess after using Scott's at Avcon, I was very much in love with them. So I'm hoping to go pick up this guy. It's got some really cool features. And it's got an inbuilt battery pack, so I can actually charge my phone from it as well, because it has 24-hour battery. So that's like been marked down dramatically. So I'm hoping to go pick that up. Yes, so that was the other thing I was going to say, is this is the one that I'm going to look at getting. What am I looking for? But I need at work tomorrow. So one of the clients that we have at work, they deal with DJI, and so they said that in anything I order through them, I could potentially get losing my voice, could potentially get for cost price. So like this is the one I want. Again, after speaking to Nick, he said that he's got a lot of them. Like, so he's got the Rode ones and got these, and he personally thinks this is the best. And I know DJI are pretty reputable as well, so I'm going to look at getting this one, and I want to get the 2 transmitters because for those that don't know, from what I've found out in the past, apparently if you try and get 1 transmitter and 1 receiver and then try and add a second one in the future, they're not compatible. So you have to actually, regardless of whether you think you're going to use it or not, it's better to get the 2 in the beginning because then you can still utilize them in the future, like if you need them. But yeah, so I want to see if I can potentially get this for cost price. But I've got it on here so I don't forget what it is. So I'll find out tomorrow how much cheaper that's going to be. And then I might get that through them. But yeah, and then I'll be good to go for like Sid was saying earlier, if we'll be getting into a cooking stream. And I was like, well, I mean, once I have that gimbal and this mic, I'm like, I'll be all good to go. I'll have everything I need. And the best thing about the gimbal as well is that it actually has a LED light on it as well, which I think is why he recommended this one. Hang on, that's the other one. Because the one that I'm looking at getting comes with, as you can see in the bottom left hand there, it comes with this little LED bit that goes like plugs into the actual gimbal. So that way if you're shooting in like low light, you've got a little handy dandy light. So yeah, then we'll be all set. All good to go. So heaps keen. So the gimbal is going to be my present to myself with my tax because I've put everything in my bills. I've done all the responsible adult things first. So I put all my money to my bills and savings accounts and all that sort of stuff. So I feel good that I can purchase this other one. Yeah, I've got that GPU in there. I'm not sure if it's exactly the one. Like, I feel like in my throne, I always put like the higher standard things, but then at the same time, if I keep checking just in case there's things that get cheaper. Because that's the problem with putting things on throne is that they're not going to automatically update with cheaper comparisons on Amazon. So I think I did. I believe I did before I put it in my throne. Let me see again. Because initially I had a black one in there, and then I was like, oh, hang on. My whole PC is white. So I'm like, I should probably look at getting a white one. Let me see if I can find it. What's the price of it? The price is a bit ridiculous. Especially considering it's a 4070 and not a 4090. I think it was this one. But I think that's only because, like, when I was looking, unfortunately, it was mainly because it was white. Can't remember what I looked at when I was looking at specifications. But yeah, I might have to go. I'll go back and have a look again at some point, but... Well, I felt like if I was already gonna... Because I was saying earlier that a lot of the time my Twitch earnings, I just put straight to these items on Throne. So I was like, if I'm going to be putting money to these, I may as well get the one that's going to, like, finalize my setup, really. But yeah, I might do a double check of this later just to make sure. But I'm fairly sure when I looked at it, it was... What I should do is actually run it through... Is it the PC part picker? Because that'll tell me if it's compatible or not. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. But no, I do love new tech things. It's exciting. Are you super excited for your new headphones? I mean, they're going to be pretty flash. They're going to do you some good for a while, though, for sure. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Actually, that was something else I forgot about. Logitech, bloody being the silly gooses that they are releasing this new headset. I was like, man, why are you releasing more purple things? This just makes me sad. And I think I did actually reply to their, they had a post on Twitter, and I replied saying, why are you toying with my, what did I say? Toying with my bank account, so... They thought it was funny. Like, of course you guys found it funny. They might have been on Twitter, actually. I just checked their Logitech page, but they're not on there. But they're a different kind of purple. Like, obviously I've got the lilac. But also at the same time, there's no point me... Like, I'm pretty content with my headphones. The only way I'd really get new headphones is if they were gifted to me. Like, I don't think I'd go out of my way to buy new headphones. Where are they? I don't think it was posted too long ago. It was like this gorgeous, like, subtle purple colour. I was like, ooh, that's nice. I'll have to look for them later, because I don't know what page they put them on, because I got so many different bloody Logitech accounts. Actually, it may have even been the new A50X, just in a different color change. Because I can't see them. Either way, it was pretty... Ooh, that's a nice one. It was very pretty, and I can't find it. It's there somewhere. I'm sure if I look back through my, like, replies and stuff. Such lovely music while we're just chilling here. There we go, replies. Da-da-da. Here they are. Found it. Found it. Oh, A10. There you go. Look at that color. Is that not sexy? It is the Astro, though. I was like, I love that purple. Pretty. They look real comfy as well. Don't lie like that. But yeah, I was like, they're real pretty. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Yes, very well. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. BD, how you doing? What's happening? Happy Sunday. Of that I have no doubt, Master Arfanu. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. But no, I'm good, thank you. We were just doing a bit of a tech talk earlier about some new things, new gadgets that I'm going to be getting. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, personally pretty good. I felt like the weekend was quite nice. Didn't have a whole lot on, purposefully. I kind of keep my week. I feel bad when, like, people say that I should try and catch up with them and stuff, and I'm like, I literally have my weekends, like, that is it. That is the only time I have free, and I kind of like just hanging at home for it, because I feel like it's the most I get to actually hang out at home. Yeah. So we've got my new mic arriving Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. Hey, to be honest, you're probably the last person I caught up with, which was at the karaoke. I don't think I've caught up with anyone since then. Well, I just, because of how long it takes me to get to work and from work, like, I leave the house at anywhere between 7 and 7:30, and then I get home at, like, 6-ish. And by the time I do all the, like, after work things for the kids and stuff, like getting them ready and that, it's 8:30. And then any hope of me doing my own things before either getting up first thing in the morning is But that is life. Yeah, so we've got a new microphone. We've got the Elgato Wave 3 in white, arriving Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm going to go hunt down I can't remember what the brand's called. It starts with a Z, but a gimbal. I'm going to get myself a gimbal, like the mobile ones. Hopefully on Saturday. And then I'm going to find out tomorrow what I can get a DJI wireless mic set for cost price. Because I happen to know some people that order DJI products. So I'm hoping to find out from them how much cheaper I can get it if I get it through them. And then we'll be like an actual content creator. No, that's a lie, because anyone can be a content creator at any level with any type of equipment. But I mean, like, I myself feel like a more efficient content creator. Or even just, like, I feel like live streams and stuff are going to be so much easier with the stuff that I'm planning. And yeah, just excited. I had a good weekend because, like, I got my tax back and stuff, and I felt so content with everything I achieved by, like, paying things off and having, you know, money in my savings accounts finally, because that almost never happens. And then I've got, like, money put aside for our, like, home renos. I don't know. It feels like a big deal for me, which is really cool. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. A big deal. Yes, it is a big deal. Very big. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Shola in Idleshire. Okay. Nah, it just feels good. And then my promotion should hopefully be not too far away either, which makes me feel good as well, because I just feel like, without going down a rabbit hole of conversation here, I feel like the last 10 years of me being employed has been like me fighting to try and climb the ladder, and just constantly had bad luck after bad luck. And so I finally feel that I'm in a job where, like, I'm getting a little bit closer to that. But I've done all my manager training, which, like, is specific to this company, I mean. And I've been told that hopefully the transition into my manager agreement should come on the 1st of August. Should have just taken the elevator? What? I don't know if I should. He's got an unlucky quest on him. Should I chat to him? Yeah, I spent like 8 years at my last job trying to fight for that promotion, only for them to dick me around the entire time. So that was lovely. Oh, instead of climbing the ladder. You're so funny. So funny. You can have that one. Wow, that's a long travel just then. But congrats, yes. I mean, I'm not getting too excited yet until it actually happens. Because initially the center I was meant to be moving to was meant to open in October. And from what I've been told, got pushed back to February. But they're trying to at least get me the manager contract so they can start paying me as a manager sooner. So, if you were a steak, you'd be well done. Where am I going? There's your stola. Whoa. I didn't click on you. Excuse me. Wrong one. The corporate elevator is called Cronism. Did I say that right? Cronyism. I did not click on it. I was walking. TJ, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vinafir go well? Yeah, cronyism sounds like being a yes man. Yeah. Pretty much. Just kiss ass until you can get as high up as you need. As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Amric's proposal with Hervelsviger. I can't remember how to say it. Hervelsviger. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? A bit of a brown noser. Cronyism, the appointment of friends and associates to positions of authority without proper regard to... Ha! So, like, every personal trainer ever in existence. Sorry, what? Did I say that? Moving on. She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Oh, she... Yeah. Where am I going? This way? Not my friend trying to appoint me as 2IC at his job. Well then, you, my friend, are the definition of that word. And me being like, nah, I want to be a pleb. Oh, goodness. Well, it's funny because I feel like in a way I had that conversation with a work colleague recently. Because they were trying to help me out because I was sort of moaning about things that had happened. And yeah, she was trying to help me out. And I was like, no, but I don't want to feel like I've just been handed things. Like, I want to feel, honestly, that I've earned it. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Like, I want to make sure there is that recognition of my efforts.
Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Aw, she's a cutie.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
You're forgetting her voice is, like, a bit deeper. You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Kinda.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Cutie.
You must be the warrior of light.
Yes, that is me.
You look the part. A pleasure
The
to
light in
meet
my
you.
eyes, isn't it?
And who is that I spy but young
I have a guilty
Alpha
confession
Lord
for you for later.
himself? I dare say
Aww.
he's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your
Now it's all I'm going to be thinking about. The anticipation. Oh, she got the hearts for Alphanu.
Miss Kryler
Oh, awkward.
I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Yeah, I bet you that's all. That's all that she gave to you. Oh. Nah, it's just me nitpicking someone else. Oh. Yes. Do tell.
11-year-old prodigies.
Prodigies.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh, that's a real close-up in that character's face, isn't it? Can almost see up her nose. Oh, look at his face. He is so embarrassed. What has happened?
I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion. When
That's the first time we've seen Alphanu in such an awkward, like... Seems like they added some new facial technology around this time in the game. Yeah, like that was so expressive.
But better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Wow, she is so blunt. I love it.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing
Yes.
scions.
We must.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Oh. We like ideas.
Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Man, I wonder how long it is before we find all of them.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
I know! I can't believe that we... Like, I actually at one point earlier on, because Val was in the chat as well, I was like, oh, this feels like a conclusion of something. Like, is this actually the end of Heavensward? And he was like, no, you got ages. Like, you're only maybe halfway. And then all of a sudden, the credits started rolling. I was like, hang on, what? So that's when we were like, okay, we've still got a bit to do, but obviously we've hit that point where the credits are rolling.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
In person. She said that in such a seductory way. In person.
Are you sure about that?
Well, it was pretty funny at the time. Must have meant about the bridging content between. Well, I think it's because, like, we've gotten to the part where Nidhogg has taken over Estinian. And he was like, you haven't even defeated the big bad yet. I was like, oh, yes. Oh, going back to Matoya. Who's in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Oh, okay. And I can't fly, I just have to run. Or semi-fly. However you want to perceive of it. We'll just take our little piggy. Follow the path. Yeah, hovering, I guess. Look at these little ear flaps. Kind of actually need to go this way, to be honest. Let's go that way. Well, no. Actually, I'm just trying to remember if I can go this way. Yep. Oh, this kind of takes me back to where I was going, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a bit clever. Alright, then we can go this way. So this place is kind of a bit of a maze. Where are we on the map? Oh my god, so far away. I don't know why, but for some reason this place kind of reminds me of, I'm following the footpath. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just taking the scenic route. Do I have to go up this way? I can't remember. Yes, I do recall going out this way. Oh wait, no, that'd be a cliff. I mean, I meant to do that. Shh. Alright, too easy. Porogo. Oh, silly, silly, silly. It's fine, we survived. It's all okay. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Miss, let's enter said cave. Da, 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 da. What's happening? She looks so happy to see us.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Pleasant.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad
That
I
kind
am
of
that
defeats the
Ace has
purpose, but sure.
deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters
the game quiet?
and the Isle itself were obliterated.
I don't know, it's hard for me to tell.
by a magic of immense power.
Is that better?
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Ah. Exactly the same? Alright, I'll bump it right up.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of
Marginally
Hydaelyn
better?
and
Okay.
interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in
Okay,
common.
now it's good. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Could have been from when we were playing last night, potentially. I may have turned it down. I can't really remember.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Oh.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Calm down.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can
Well,
do
I mean,
to
the
change
PC
that. But the science of the seventh
sound
dawn
level
can
right
yet be
now
restored,
is like
and my
up
dear
all the
friend
way.
found.
It's at the top. But it's the in-game sound level that I've changed, that I changed last. I think I bumped that up to like 80 because I noticed it was still too quiet.
An ancient crystal of light, one you call
Well,
the Crystal Eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
the good thing is that when I get the new mic comes with the Elgato sound software, which allows you to split your audio individually. So I'm keen to have a bit of a play around with that to see if that makes any difference in comparison to the way I've done it in OBS. So that'll be interesting. But yes, a preset for this game would be handy. I mean, for all I know, there is a way of doing it. I just haven't quite figured that out.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Audio meters. What do you mean, BD? Is there something I'm not aware of? Oh, do you mean like the... Yeah, I've kind of got like a rough understanding now of like from what I've noticed in the past, for instance, with my Spotify, anything between like the -35, -40 range appears to be good. And then my voice kind of sits like at its highest. I mean, I do have a limiter on my mic anyway, but my voice, I think, kind of hits the -20, -15 section. I kind of just, yeah. But I wasn't really paying attention to the PC game audio tonight. So that's my bad. I think it usually is turned up. And the thing I always forget as well is that occasionally my son comes in here. And I mean, thankfully, unless I have the Stream Deck software up, it doesn't actually make any changes. But he has on occasion like mixed up my friggin' mic settings because he's pressed buttons and stuff. I work off that. -24 is normal broadcast television. That's right. I remember you saying that last time. Gacta, hello. Thank you for your Tim Tam and your looks. -24 is normal broadcast television. Yeah, so I guess like my voice kind of sits above that. Game audio though maybe could come up. I don't know. Because like I said, it's only kind of teetering it. In my OBS, it's like just shy of -35. Oh, -30.
But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a blue ball.
Calamity. Souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors.
That's the thing, it isn't. Loudness is measured as an average over a time duration.
In the form of a crystal of light.
Okay. Well, in a sec I'll go into the...
So too does the potency of her gifts.
But I mean,
this crystal,
if Leo was saying it sounds fine now.
Infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent.
This is why ads seem louder when they actually aren't. They just push the average a lot more than the show you're watching. That's right, I remember he's saying stuff like that before as well. That does spring to mind.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size.
I'm just glad that I managed to
Others would have you believe. Which has nothing to do with it, of course.
I managed to fix
Though I am sensitive to the whispers
a lot of
the
the sounds
soul,
in my microphone
their intent,
recently, which
their
I'm
very
happy about.
essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Yeah, no one enjoys that. But no, like a couple streams ago, I remembered listening back to my VOD and I was like, what is that sound? Like my voice sounds like tinny. Like there was this slight echo.
I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they
But
left off and
I managed
follow the remaining
to-
trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Oh. I managed to figure out that it was... I had like all my OBS settings, but then I also had the Logitech software with a lot of like settings that had been moved around. I couldn't remember why, so I just sort of turned all those Logitech software settings off. Did you ever find out what made it tinny? No, well, that was pretty much it. It was just that I had different filters and stuff set in the Logitech software. And so the other thing I noticed, OBS must have done, I must have done an update at some point which deactivated some of my plugins. Because I have like a, I have a specific plugin for my microphone. I can't remember what it's called. But as soon as I reactivated that, it seemed to get a lot better as well. It's just a scumbag thing they do. I was shown it by a guy who edits promos back when I worked in TV. It had the tin can and string filter turned on. Yes, that is exactly it. Yes. But it's funny, it's ironic that I did all that and now we're going to change microphones.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
But I think what I'm likely going to do is set this mic up with its own like presets for when we do karaoke streams, because I need the noise gate to be different so that it picks up a lot of the softer sounds. All these pieces of software you're using would get confusing. It can do. I feel like I have gotten better using all of it. Like every stream now, before I start stream, I do make sure there's no more updates that need to be done. Make sure all my drivers are like updated. Make sure I literally just go through everything to make sure that everything's set up, because that used to be what used to crash my computer. And it hasn't happened now, so it's great. Rocka! Hello! Welcome here! Rocka! Hope you had a lovely stream. How you doing? Oh, we got a...
If we're going exploring the desert, I want the motorbike, but yes.
We got a video. I'll wait until that one finishes before I... I copied the wrong command. Oh, no. That's right. I raided the other night without saying goodbye to anyone. So.
It hit me!
It happens. But no, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. For those that I have not yet had the privilege to meet, my name is TJ Ray. I am a Final Fantasy XIV creator here on Twitch, and we are currently, well, we're kind of at the end of Heaven's Ward. We did see the credits, but we've still got a lot of the main story stuff to finish, so that's what we are currently working on. That and among talking about tech at the moment. But I hope you're all well. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream, Rocco? You smashed him? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was so funny because we sort of came to the end of the story, and I was like, this feels like it's a concluding, like, you know, when like things are all just coming together and you're like, this feels like the end. And so I mentioned in stream, I was like, hang on, so are we at the end of Heaven's Ward? And my hubby was like, no, you still got heaps to go. He's like, you're like halfway. And then all of a sudden the credits started rolling and we're like, oh. He was like, all right, I think maybe you're a bit further in than I thought. But yeah, so we've got like, yeah, post Heaven's Ward story bits that we're moving through. But yeah, BD, what I was saying earlier, I feel like I have definitely gotten better in terms of all the software stuff. But I feel like now that I'm studying IT as well, it's like when you, I don't know if this is the best, like, is it metaphor? I don't know. It's getting late. My brain's going out the window. But it's like when you buy a car and you start seeing that model of car everywhere around. It's that same thing. Like now that I'm studying IT, I'm more interested. Analogy, that's probably it. I'm more interested to like learn more again, I guess, about. It's like, I guess, when you study in general, you just want to learn it all. But Rocker, I was explaining that we've got a new mic coming on Tuesday or Wednesday, thanks to the community and my Twitch payouts. So that's going towards the Elgato Wave 3. So I'm pretty keen to set that up and hopefully have none of the issues around this mic disconnecting anymore. And then gonna get myself a gimbal soon.
Then let us begin.
Oh, you did hear? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for the Lex. Yeah, very excited. I'm putting I was saying earlier, I felt really productive this week because I got my tax and I paid off all my bills. I put money in my like kids' Christmas account. I put money in like our house renos account. And it's like the first time in ages that everything's felt good. Like, you know, when you just, I don't know, just always feels like you've got more debits than income. So it felt good. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself by getting something with my tax money, which was typically just going to go all on bills and stuff, but we're looking good. So yeah, I found a gimbal that I'm going to go buy on Saturday. And then hopefully my wireless mics won't be too far behind that. And then we're all set up for IRL streams, even more so. So yeah, very, very excited. All that's next is to hopefully receive an email from PAX saying that I got accepted as a creator. Please. Oh, I'm not getting my hopes up. I haven't heard anything yet.
To the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Yeah, I mean, potentially cooking stream. Definitely every like con that I end up going to. Yes, my fingers are crossed. Well, yeah, I knew that there's a second wave, which I can't remember if like it gets announced in August, because I know that the entries close in August. Get baked with TJ. Maybe I can do like it won't be a permanent thing, but I think if anything it'll be like a once every now and then thing, but we can do like healthy gamer treats.
It was a near thing. It was not deposited within the rock.
Definitely not sus.
I think.
I did actually decide, Leo. So Christy does this thing on her channel, and I actually think it might be a good idea for me to do here. Is like she splits her stream days into different content in the game. So like, I might do like 2 days a week that are main story, and then 1 day a week that's side stuff. Because I was thinking about it before, especially when because I bought the house. Well, I've entered the lottery. But obviously I had to do all that because I hadn't done a lot of the side stuff. So I figure if I dedicate 1 day to like all side quest based things, then we should be alright. Come do meal prep with tea time with J-Ray. Community help and fun day. Yeah, exactly. Suss it all out. Fit in all, but I think that'll be good. Narrow it down a bit more. And that way I'm not forgetting all the side quest stuff too much. Like we did this time round. Don't want that. You got the other cameras. You got other cameras if you were to do a cooking stream. Well, I mean, it'd be a bit of a setup, but I do have access. I'd have to figure out how to do it. Like, I don't know how far I'd go with it, is what I'm trying to say. Because I would likely do the IRL stream, I want to say off of my phone, but it would probably be easier to do off my laptop. In which case I could connect the... Because I've got a Logitech that... What bloody one is it? I can't remember what the webcam is. Because like my main camera, so like this guy, this one is a Sony A5100. And then I've got the... Oh, it's Leo! And then I've got the Logitech camera as my dog cam. And then I've also got my phone. Yeah, I kind of figured I would just use my phone. But I could try and set up at least the webcam as a secondary camera. On like a tripod or something. Wait, was I meant to... Oh no. Go on a tail feather, Leo. Would turn your phone into a camera for OBS. Oh yeah, like a virtual camera? Not sure how that would be done, but like I said, I've done IRL streams because I could just set it up like once I have the gimbal. My initial plan was that I'd just have the gimbal, my phone, and then the wireless mic. I've got 3 phones I can use as wireless cameras. Well, that's kind of handy. I mean, technically I've got access to at least 2 phones. So that's not unachievable. Could very much do that. But we could make it work. We could make it work. But that's the one thing I'm really looking forward to with the gimbal though, is that it's got like the self-tracking like AI on it. Did you fly there or did you travel? You got there very quickly. You see an app and you're away. I know of an Android app that does it. Elgato have one for iOS. Well, yeah, I'm just with Elgato. Elgato. I'm with, I've got an Android phone. Looking at the second wave, PAX creators, they'll let you know by the 15th of August. Okay, well, got our fingers crossed, guys. Because that'll kind of be the decider as to whether or not I go to PAX. Because initially I wasn't 100% sure because we've got a couple centres at work opening around September, October. But one of them's been pushed back to Feb now, so it might not be an issue. And I think my husband's work won't clash with it either. But also, like, cost-wise, I was like, I kind of don't know that I could afford to have to pay for the 3 days of tickets. So if I can get accepted to go there and then only have to worry about my accommodation and flights and stuff, then it might not be so bad. Droid Cam has a plugin for OBS, $7 to get all the features. Oh, that's alright. Thank you, Leo, for adding that as a reminder. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as isolated posts, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not... Oh, it's Kryl, isn't it? You're going to say Krill? It's not Krill. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. He sat there doing his doodles. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Yes, while with a... Wait, what? Yeah, while with a KR. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Istola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments. Oh, right. While TJ and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth as Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Alfie's drawings. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Oh, she loves him. Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. Ha. Of course he doesn't remember. Mr. Draw me like one of your French girls. I think he does a couple drawings in the next expansion. Pretty. Lupard. Lovely name. That's not the person I tried to click on. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Well, I entered the lottery for it. So I'm guessing I think I remember Cactor saying something about you have to check on Wednesday? Something? I mean, I paid for it, so I'm assuming it's mine. At least, maybe. Ain't seen him around, sorry. Well, that's no help to me. You suck. O.T. Where's this person? In the house? Master Champ. Oh, I remember this guy. What's that you got there? Sketch. Yes. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I feel like he wouldn't sound like that, but we're going with it. It's fine. I heard a tale the other day about a Harayan vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was Bell of the Bleeding Bowl. Sounds like your man. Mr. Thancred. I'll come back to this side stuff another time. Where's the other one? This way. Not that way. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Huron Vagabond? Are we searching for? Well, I think we're trying to find tracks of Thancred. I think. I've kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got pictures that Alphanu drew of Thancred. Because there was stories of his trail. Although I might be. Was Thancred a Harayan? Well, not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I got my stories crossed. I think it was him. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond... Yeah, okay. It must be him then. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. This lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Oh. I'm going to... Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just getting... My throat's getting really sore and I realised I didn't bring my drink bottle in here. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh. It's a bit of a fail. I'll be 2 seconds. That's my drinks. I also felt like I was getting a little bit hungry. I've got one of my bars. Sip and stretch can do. Oh my goodness. I was saying before, I'm actually really glad that I may be in the one location for work this whole week. Which is going to be nice because it means I don't have to travel between centres. Alright. The back is a bit tight. Yeah, I noticed my throat was getting sore again from all the talking in the English accent that I'm not used to. There. Carrying on. Oh, it's a short boy. Oh, it's a baby one. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at the baby chocobo. It's so cute. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Oh, that one's yummy. See what the others have found out. Hang on, why am I going that way? I need to go that way. And I can't fly. Wait. No, that's right. I need to exit and then move. Not try and do what I've done in the past where I'm like, why can't I escape this place? Oh, right. Because I'm in like a establishment. Slowly making my way around a mountain. I mean, thankfully we had to go high up this way anyway. It's not like it's too much out of our way. Downtown. Flying fast. Traces past and I'm homebound. Ugh! Bandersnatch. He doesn't look like a nice guy. Ooh! Hello. Yeah. That way. Wait. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Go around the big kitties. Don't need to make them angry. It is. I got it here. 750 alms. No, because I'm pretty sure I did it from last time you told me. And I was like, that is a good idea. Let's do that. How do you get more of these bars? They're really yummy. Pizza time. Going back for a pre-midnight snack. Yeah, I just hate going to bed hungry. But I also didn't want to eat like just before going to bed, so I figured if I eat something a little bit more wholesome now, Yeah, I know. I was getting hungry as well. But I was like, I can't have a snack again. I need to have like something a little bit more whole. That way it fills me up leading into bedtime. Too much training. I mean, it's good though. Yeah, there we go. We are trying to find Thancred. We yet want for conclusive proof. Oh, curious tale. Tell us more. Man of refinement. What? Oh. Because he might have been nudie. Yep. Alpha Nu was looking at Y'shtola's boobies. We all know it. Whoa. Ooh. Thancred will be waiting for us in Loth. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. There you go. Whoop, that way. Just around the river bend. Oh, wait. Actually, no, it's actually further away. Person was trying to get in there like I was. Funny. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. What does this song remind me of? Oh, reminds me of, for some reason, Inspector Gadget. He's not prey, but a friend long missing. There is no doubt the fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some hole. Lost and weak, he offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. Interesting. Vidofnir did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. have to come back here at some point as well by the looks of it. Where is that? Okay. Gonna use our little piggy to get everywhere. Oh, we're in Dragon Country again. Taking out for the night. Thanks, TJ. Thanks all. Catch you next time. No problem, BD. Thank you again for popping in. As always, I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely start to the week tomorrow. Then we'll catch you next time. Thank you, Leo, for that one as well. Oh my god, look at that thing. Low tan? They're a bit epic. Also, I didn't realize before, I don't know why I didn't realize, but I never really paid attention to the fact that when you jump on a mount, there's like certain mount settings that pop up. Like, I didn't even know that. I love all the Barjo emotes as well. They're excellent. Oh, crap. Oh, I did it again. Only on... Oh, okay, so it's only a few mounts. Fair enough. Fuck off. I don't have my carby on now. That does not hit. Stop! Can you stop shooting at me? It's very rude. And Beast Tribe mounts? Okay. What are you running away for? Yeah, no, I thought it was cool last time I noticed it. I was like, what is this? Why is this setting popping up on my stream? Where did this come from? And then I was like, oh, it happens every time I hop on a mount. Well, this particular mount. Ooh.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Go, son. I don't understand what he's doing here, though. What? Oh, no. Wait. That's him, right? That's the Warrior of Darkness that we saw earlier. Pretty sure that's what they called him. That's not Thancred. Okay, we weren't apparently holding back. We're just gonna jump straight in. Remember if I've got this right. They didn't show his face, but I swear that looks like it could be him. Oh. Interesting chain of events. Premonition?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day,
who could be who?
We rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Okay, so maybe they were good guys. Oh, dang. I don't remember who's who. I don't remember.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
No, he's giving me evil guy vibes.
Léo Hurlion 16 Ardbert.
Ardbert. Is that who he
It's a
is?
wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Oh, he sounds so sarcastic and bad guy voice.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
You can see the ether.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Show them. You don't have to show us. Just tell us there's plenty. Oh, shit. That was rough. And very unnecessary. Come on, break his sword. Oh, these guys are assholes. Oh, who's coming to the rescue? Who that? Oh, is that Thancred? Yes! That's gotta be him, right? Oh, it is. It's the neck tattoos. It's the neck tattoos. It's Thancred. My god, look at his long hair. Look at his new look. He got a glow up. No, I hadn't. At least I don't remember seeing it. Oh, he's got like actual long hair. Oh, he looks so cool. I'm pretty happy with this new look. Did he lose an eye? Is that why he's got the eye patch? The gaze meant to represent. Does that mean we best get out of here? We're outnumbered.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Even got white facial hair.
Warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Mate, you sound so, like, intense. Take a breath.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I love the tone in that really then. Like, really? Sounds so lame. He thinks he looks cooler with the eye patch on. Well, I mean, it does add a dramatic look. Oh, he looks so much older, like he's aged a little bit.
Thancred, are you all right?
Oh, I'm so happy. Look at their badass outfits between Thancred and Y'shtola.
Can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive.
Is the stubble?
Agreed?
Him and Y'shtola look like they should be like a cute little match. What? No way. Look at them. They'd be perfect.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
No, they just, I don't know, they just look cute. They've been through a lot together, you see? I feel like only each other would understand the sacrifices that each of them have had to face. And I mean, they almost died together, they've got that bond.
Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand.
See, exactly. See, he's bringing this memory up.
And then...
Poof. And then we thought we died, is what he's trying to say. Because I remember in that scene, they both looked at each other and they nodded. And they were like, we're willing to die right here, right now. Together. Stoller likes vulnerable men. Well, I mean, look at him now. He's not looking so vulnerable.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness.
Thancred doesn't even have cat ears. That doesn't matter. We're not discriminating. Jeez. In this day and age.
Thancred.
I'm just waiting for him to reply with Istola. No? Aww. Why not?
If nothing
Would've
else,
been
you
romantic.
might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Everyone, shield your eyes. Or don't. Look at his abs. We can pause here for a second if you wish. What's the deal with the mouse, though? The mouse is just discreetly hiding his undergarments.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
How well played are these images right now? This is great. It's called a nutkin. It's called a nutkin. Oh my god. That's so well placed. I think it would be hilarious whoever made
Given
these
that
still
I'm
images.
Not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Yes, because otherwise it would be Nikki. It's not a...
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller
Oh,
spoke.
I know what. I think I know where your head was going there. Ha 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 ha. I caught on quicker than I probably would have.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's because I heard the way you were saying it that you would have said it in my head. I was like, hang on. I can hear your voice clear as day right now saying this.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior.
Good thing I didn't go saying that all out loud. I don't believe she's shipping Istola with Thancred. They would be a cute couple. Like I said, they've got history. They've both faced death together. Who would you otherwise put both of them with?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods.
See, they're constantly like complimenting each other.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Yes, that does sound rather obvious.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Well, that's the same one we had.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection, Protection not unlike the Echo.
You hear complimenting, I hear Stola mocking Thancred. No. They're just flirting. That's them flirting. That's all. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found TJ. Oh, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labour to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been travelling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould simply gross negligence on our part. This would simply imply gross negligence. Oh my god. TJ's in her fan fiction in her head. What? Never. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Oh, no, own fanfiction in her head. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with TJ. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yes, there is much for us to catch you up on, sir. Much. There. Where are we going? Oh, we're back here. That's to go up. Why'd they have to send us so far back there? I'm guessing that's going to be at the 3rd level again. Let's have a look-see. Vidofnir. We are on our way. Man, I cannot wait to just be able to fly everywhere. Ooh, hello. It's Leo's mount butt. Now you're just showing off. Here I am literally saying, I cannot wait to fly everywhere, and then Leo just flies by. I was just taking my time. Gotta make sure you don't get lost. I mean, that's pretty true. Between you and Otuon, assisting me with my forever endeavors of getting lost. I had not thought to see 3 again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. we have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit the god fell by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation, regardless. It is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Guardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge my peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. My want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey onto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honoured to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. We all nod in agreement. It is happening, Zal. Oh, that's right. Zal. The wise silent. Would that you were here to see it. I know, that was a sad time. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like it. Sail. A seal. Ooh, I hear water. Oh, it's raining. Ooh.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Laerliant says Zale.
Zale. What's the men walking towards him? Uh-oh.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
The asshole.
Honorable men who would fain wash
it looks pretty low.
It's
just a scratch. He should be fine. He should be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang.
Why? He doesn't die, right? It was a flesh wound. It was just a small incision. So small. He will be perfectly fine. Sending positive. Walk it off. Yeah, just get back up, shake it off. You'll be fine. Are we meeting there because someone stabbed him? And we weren't there to beat their ass. So help me, he's like my new fave guy in the game. He cannot die. Well, I mean, he's been my fave for a while now. But still, he can't die. That'd just be mean. He's very, very cruel. Aw, Claire, thank you so much for the resub.
Mutans has just subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, thank you. And I actually just realized I wasn't aware that my oh, I can't see it in this setting. My little goal in the left-hand side there, I thought I had to update it manually, but I think it just did it itself. But no, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're well. I'm just double checking it because I can't see it properly. Streaming tools overlay. Doesn't look like it's updated here, but it does look like... Oh my goodness. It is... Thank you, Leo, though. Thank you for the sub to Druidic Wolfborn. I hope you enjoy your little sub there with all the new emotes. Well, all the current emotes, sorry. Yeah, I actually thought that I had to... Sorry, I could try and change that at some point. I don't know if that was... That might have been the sub alert. Let me set that. Reminder, update. I don't know if that was the hype train. I might just go hype train / gift sub sound alert. Cool. Yeah, I honestly thought I had to update that goal widget, so that's really cool. I did realize that it's kind of blocking my face now though. How do I move it? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, Leo. What are you doing? Thank you. Guess I'll finish this here. Aw, thank you so much for gifting. We've got a gift sub to Hertrixie. Got a gift sub to Kira, to Dragon Bees, to Spartan, and to Jinra. I hope you guys remember. Remember how I said I got my thanks back? No, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes, your sub-only commands, and your ability to change the color of my lights. You also get exclusive access to Discord. There is a what is that? A sub-only Discord channel as well that you'll get access to. You do just have to join the Discord as well. But you guys will also be excited to know that I have some new emotes in the process of being designed. And they are somewhat Final Fantasy themed. I'll let you know that much. So I've got some new ones of those getting done up. And then I think I want to get a new character somewhat, like a main character designed. Because I eventually want to do up my own design for a like a new what's it called desk mat, which I think I'll get done through Quokka. So yeah, that'll be pretty fun. PJ40 lost? What? What's that one for? Is that gonna be the emote? I don't have one like that, do I? Oh, I see what you're doing there. They're gonna be my new emotes? Yeah, okay. Not quite that. I have done some to kind of replace some of the cats. But it's not a bad idea. No, but that's what kind of like this guy is for. This guy's kind of perfect for that. But I could get one that's like... That would serve its purpose. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me, you've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ashguardians, the Ishguardians, and the Dramanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Pabalimo and Minfilia as well. Oh my goodness, get my words mixed up. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Yes, the one's good. That one's good. I don't think I already have... Actually, let me double check. Because I actually have a lot of cat emotes that I have never actually used. Because the pack that I bought through Etsy had so many things in it. So I'm wondering like if there is one that's similar. Where is it? Where are you? In my D drive. There it is. Twitch. Emotes. Cat emotes. Why aren't they showing? Oh, there we go. Those ones I will use. Oh, I forget that there's a crying one. I don't think I've ever had that one up either. There's one where... Oh, there is! There is one! I wonder if I can... I'm wondering if there's a way that I can show you guys. I can't exactly just copy it in, can I? Wonder if... Maybe I'll do this. I'll do this and I'll put it in Discord. Put him in... It's the general? I'll put it in media. There you go, I tagged you guys in it. I forgot that I had that one. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you are. I know you will. So then to the congregation. Yes. Wow, we have not gained much levels in all this. We is at a halt. Let me go that way. Need to go that way. Thank you for getting us to the hype train there, Leo. It was very kind of you. Oh, that's where we're going. Apparently we got a level 2 hype train emote. Oh, you're gonna let me share it? There it is. Cute. Don't get much XP for the next 30 quests. Oh, that's that Sarah Jane fanboy person. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. Whoops. My bad. Wrong one. It's the next one. This one. Hello, Aussie broettes. Hey, John, how you doing? What's happening? Oh, it's Hilda. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir, it's getting it right before, dear John, has accepted Sir Emmeric's invitation. Or is she about to tell him Sir Emeric has been stabbed? I'm good. I'm sitting outside y'all's FC house doing goldsmithy things. Ooh. It's a pretty awesome, like, FC place as well. Yeah, all the hangs. I wouldn't know anything about the goldsmithy stuff. Goldsmithing? Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Arturel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy they subdued the friend before he could land the telling blow. If I'm not at work around this time, you can find me sitting in this very spot. That's fair. That's not a bad thing. The attack was just the beginning, though. I can't remember what her accent is. It's slightly different. Not long after, buildings... It's kind of more like, I don't know. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. I haven't got it quite right. I need to hear her voice again. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Let's do it. We've got a little bit longer. Smash out a little bit more. Ooh, hello. Primal accessories. Hells yeah. I'm gonna take them. Thank you very much. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. No, yeah, I won't be far behind. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphanu and Mistress Justola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. Blah blah blah, that's a lot of tongue twat. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meanwhile, TJ and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue strike and oppose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Oh no. So you gonna get the hots up for Hilda? I'll bet. The name's Hilda Asayane. And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages? I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you earn aught of value, pray inform me immediately, that is all. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passers-by, in my experience, every town here has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Thancred will chat up anyone, excluding Istola, without discrimination. I love how you had to put that in brackets. Like, just in case you didn't know, they not got the hots for each other. Anything that moves, practically. Oh, the infamous Lord Emmeline de Fontaines, lover of woman and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. I did have to, otherwise you'd get the wrong idea to do. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, TJ. Thancred is in fact the thirstiest boy. Oh lord. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. I like Hilda. I mean, now that Ice Lady has met her demise, I think Hilda's probably... Oh, I do like Stola though. Stola and Hilda are probably my two faves. Dang. Well, currently, I mean, I know that there's her in different parts, but right now she has met her demise. Has she not? Little Hammond is my fave cat girl. I don't think I've met her yet. I don't think so. I'm gonna take that as a Leo agrees. Dad Thancred is the truth? Is that the Thancred that we currently see? Because I'm not gonna lie, that glow up pretty good. I mean, he's got the white stubble and everything. The long hair is a bit of a... I didn't see that coming, but I like the long hair. It looks good on him. I don't know if I went the long way or not. Maybe. I should have just... I forget every time that I could just use the what's-a-meduzits, these guys. It's like I purposely want to make it harder on myself. It's Settering his Thancred soon. Oh, so I haven't yet seen him get even better. Alright. I shall be patient as I can be. If you haven't met her yet, you're really close to it. But I thought she first appeared back in AR. Oh. Folks, every way TJ takes is the long way. Shh. Oh, now I'm lost. Can I just jump? I think I'm... Oh, it is down. Idiot. I won't let me jump. Just let... Okay, maybe I did meet her and forgot, potentially. Can I jump now? Let me jump. Oh, there's nothing under there, is there? No. That's why they won't let me jump. Mate, you be dead if you jump there. Don't be telling anyone nothing. I'm just taking the scenic route. Giving everyone a tour of the city just in case they can't remember because they're so far ahead of me. Oh, that's right. That's this place. I can jump there. Heh. Suckers. The Songstress of Ulda. I'm trying to remember. Well, well, if it isn't TJ, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old gal? Excuse me? Old gal? Jeez. You met Fern when you were still back at the Awakened Sands. Oh. Hang on. Let me... I'm a visual person. Let me just quickly bring up good old Googles. Post that name in there. Oh, yep. I know who you're talking about now. I didn't recall the name, but I remember. Because I remember making a comment saying, this looks like the type of gal that Leo would be into. Or something of the sort. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopperland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. So Amric's orders, from what I hear, remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Well, I mean, come on now, tell me I'm wrong. Actually, old girl, can you stop with the old girl? It's very offensive. If you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopperland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Oh, get stuffed. Get stuffed, mate. I see right through you. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice. Oh my god, again with the old freaking girl. I'm gonna stab him in the ribs in a second. If he does that one more time. I'll have you know, welcome to my homeless hovel. My heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. Oh, is it Hilda? Does he like Hilda? I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. Thank you for having me here, crafting a well, I wasn't sure. I was like, with FC places, can anyone go to anyone's FC like home, or do you have to be like a part of that FC to get access to it? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the hovel on TJ, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? Or... You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed, blind, and left shivering in your small clothes. I can right-click you and tell you to your FC house. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the Sarah Jane's FC house, pretty cool. I do an open bar night on Thursdays to take potion orders here. That is so cool! See, I've heard of certain events like that being a thing. When I went to DreamHack and went to the panel that Sarah Jane was on for, like, I guess it was specifically talking about MMOs, more specifically Final Fantasy, but they were talking about how there were different events that they were starting to put on the show. Hang on, I'm just making sure I am going the right way. No, that's not the right way. That way. Yeah, they were talking about different events that they were starting to put on within the game, and I was like, I didn't even think of this, like, I didn't think this was a thing. Like, it's so cool. It's just so cool to see, like, that this game kind of has no limits, almost, or at least it doesn't feel like there's many limits. But the spook house is easy to remember. It's Ward 7, Plot 7 in Shire again. Right, okay. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. No limits on playtime? Well, no. Oh, they're not sure if they want to come in because they don't know if we can be trusted. I mean, do you want food and shelter or not? It's up to you. You can live out on the streets if you wish. Well played, my friend. Can't travel to your server? No, we cannot. We are but stuck in the...
Yurlian says, have you heard of the critically
OC
acclaimed
server.
MMORPG Final Fantasy Roman 14, which has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Now available on Xbox Series X and S. Sign up and enjoy Erzea today.
There you go. If you didn't know, you do know now. I'm so glad that wasn't like in an actual different language, because that has occurred so far a couple times tonight. Having Final Fantasy roll. Is that what it said? I didn't hear that bit. That's kind of funny though. Lol. Or am I going the right way? I think. No, it's down. Can I jump down there? It's alright, I made it. When they reopen, we'll travel to Ether. I'll probably if I leave without being able to travel, my Hemsworth friends will come to my house and beat me up. Fair. Yeah, I think it's funny, like, the restrictions. I understand the restrictions there. Because, like, they want to try and keep the servers relatively even, but, or at least not too congested. We inspected the scenes of several other fires, including one near, yep. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury, others might question. Alright, well I think I'm probably going to leave it here. Because we can actually tune out here as well. We can tune out. Alright. And we're gonna have a look-see. Who is currently online? What we got? We've got Boom, Emmy. Actually, still a fair few people online. Lunchy's on as well. Be well. No, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, look at Pirate Software getting in on Final Fantasy a fair bit lately. During prime times and then the queue on Cactor is still 700 plus. Wow. The queue for me currently has been like 13. I think that's been the average of what I've had to face. It'd be very little. Oh man, why have I been here? I know, right? Rude. I don't know what time. Soraya's got a new VTuber. I don't know how long they're going to be live for though. I know, I saw he's been playing Final Fantasy a bit actually. But yeah, I was just thinking we could raid into Lunchy. I just don't know how long he's going to be live for because I have a feeling he usually finishes around this time as well. Who's that person? He's further than me? Well, oh, you mean Pirate Software? I don't even know who this person is or why I'm following them. Oh, I can't remember. I'll ask? Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're probably not gonna raid into Pirate Software. There's a whole lot of people in there. Oh, I love Soraya's new VTuber. It's so cute. I'm so glad they're doing more together as well now. They're such a great team. Otherwise, there's some other peoples that we can raid into, but I just thought I like being able to return the favor to. Oh, he is ending? I figured he probably was. We do have Sham. Boom, I think is just doing some just chatting. I've only got Pirate and Emmy playing. Yeah, I've got Emmy. I've got Pirate Software. I've got this person called LD. I can't even remember when I was following them. And then I've got Andrew, who is another Twitch Adelaide person as well. Go into Emmy. She had really cool vibes last time. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright. Sure I do that right. Cool. Well, I feel like we achieved a fair bit tonight, so that's always good. She got a feature clip. There it is.
Just kidding. It looks nothing like.
Oh, that's what she's saying.
Oh,
Nero Summoner.
Hello? Did you just? You just killed a
the other endings
baby.
of that game yet either. But thank you guys so much
Baby
for being
killer.
here. I appreciate you all. I know I say that all the time, but I really do appreciate it. It's just nice to have you guys in here to chat with. But we will be back on what's today? Wednesday. I'm gonna start theming our streams a little bit more with Final Fantasy content. So stay tuned to that on the Discord. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Catch you guys then. Why didn't that work? My Discord command not want to work? Hello? Interesting. Anyway, night guys. Bye.